Hi guys. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi Drathian. Hi Crash Organism. Welcome back. Hi Miss Umbra. Hi Kiki. Welcome back in guys. Hi. Do you like the title of today's stream? I felt so clever. I felt so clever. I was like, hee 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 hee. I was like laughing at myself while I was getting ready. I was like pleasantly pleased with myself and my title. You're pleased to be back. I'm glad. We are going to be doing mini paintings. Mini paintings today. We're also going to be doing mini card readings. So these are the perfect streams to just hang out, have a chat, kind of like a human, but we can still talk about metaphysical stuff, spiritual stuff. Like, you can still ask me questions. Like, you're more likely to get a very down-to-earth response from me in a very quick fashion, because I'm not like channeling heavily today. So if you have a question in your mind and you're like, I wonder how Luna does this or Luna does that, or how does this work, or how do I do this, like, this would be these are the perfect days to ask that kind of thing. What's the story behind the new painting? This is basically like an astral portal that's opened so that you can see it, and it's a galactic family. That's what this one is. I simplified what I saw quite heavily, just to keep it simple. But this is what came through. Chill stream, woo! Yes, I gave a lot of you your points back from last night with your redemptions, so you should have plenty of points for today. But we are doing mini card readings and painting today. A crystal card per sky heart. Alright. We can handle that today. Hi, Dark Magical Girl, welcome in. You laughed for way too long. What if Bob Ross painted the astral realm instead of Alaska? What would have been coming through? So this was actually our Star Fairies painting. You can see a little bit of the orange mandalas in the background. This was our Star Fairies, and I'm still probably going to keep it Star Fairy title. But it's just Star Fairies, like galactic fairies. Happy little stars, yes. Do you like it? It should be good. We shall see how simple it remains. It's not going to stay simple for that long. They're layered and complicated in the best way. I agree. Let's get this crystal card though. So you do have to use channel points today. There's no way around it. You gotta use the channel points. And they're mini 1-card pulls today. That's what we're doing. In between all of our painting. And there are unlimited number of slots that are open. And it's 1 redemption per person. But let's see what crystal card wants to come out for Skyheart before we get started. It's points. It's the channel points. But the channel points do make you kind of line up a tiny bit. But let's do Sky Hearts. You get infinity. Ooh. Aqua or a quartz. Whoa, look at this, Sky Heart. Whoa, I really messed up my camera. This camera gets abused so hardcore. I whack it so often. Oh, here, this is what's wrong. I do. I hit this thing so much with my hand. When I'm doing like astral work, I'll whack the camera with like my hand because it's right here. I'll go and then it's all out off kilter. But here's your guard. Here's your guard. Attachments. When we have a big, beautiful, empathic aura, people can cling to us very easily. So, with this little attachment string here, I'm kind of being reminded to remind you of how important it is to be careful of who becomes attached to you. But let's see what the book says with this card. So this is number 6. So this talks about connecting to the infinite potential, having a renewed sense of purpose, wonder, and awe. The Earth is the only planet within the solar system with a massive galaxy that itself is a mere speck within the vast universe. How awesome it is to recognize the power we all have when we choose to see ourselves as part of the incredible creation, and when we tap into the universal consciousness that continually generates love and guides us with the wisdom of the ages. The appearance of this crystal is showing you to provide you a message that you need to cease your cynicism and worries. Open your heart to the wonder that is your life. How unlikely we all are to be existing, and yet we are here. Drink in the magic of life, your body on this planet, and let your life and yourself be filled with wonderment. Open yourself up to healing in its many forms as the universal consciousness eternally creates new beginnings and generates abundance. Today is a day to appreciate the magic that is everywhere. Hey, Vest. Welcome in, dear. Hi, Fizzwitch. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? How are you feeling from last night? I wanted to check on you, but I also didn't want to interfere with all the energy. I wanted to give you your space, but how are you feeling today? Good morning, Rob. You realized how tired you were when you came in? Maybe a contrast of energy type thing? I'm slightly sluggish today, but usually that fades away. Maybe it's just like a shared, hi, I'm tired too, it's okay. Maybe it's just a bit of a shared. Basically, yeah. Good morning, Rob. Last night shook you, did it? Did it? It shook you to the core, to be honest. I know, it was a lot. I'm sorry. I tend to do that. I don't play around. I just do the work. And sometimes that means I kind of destroy you for a minute. But you're a different human today, so thank you so much. You're welcome, Fizzwitch, hon. Happy tired then. Yes, basically, yeah. Yeah. So I do have a bunch of new paints today. We will be working on our galactic family painting. I do have lots of small details to do with this one. I also have some galaxy star work to put in. So this is kind of a portal where we are opening a portal into the astral field to be able to see this image. Basically is the story of this painting. We do have a crystal in the center, and we'll be good after that. Thank you, best. So we're just gonna chill today. If you guys have questions, feel free. But I was drawn to do this one. We also have an opportunity to start on another canvas. So I do have another commission painting as well. So I have 2 commissions in the works right now. No, 3 commissions in the works right now. I love Oracle. We can do that first before we get too far into painting. Hi, Yarrow Flower. Welcome in, dear. Welcome to the treehouse. Hello. But I am going to grab some white acrylic paint. I also got myself a new box of paint. So I'm like super excited because I'm going to have more color choices than I did before. Yeah, I tend to be one that, I'm a Scorpio, so I tend to be one that just, I did ask for permission, but yeah, I kind of burn things away and rip things out and just get the paint over with, so that way you can be like a whole complete person. I kind of rip you apart and then go, here's the love that you were looking for. You'll balance out in your own time. Show us the new paint. I'll show you the new paint. Let's get that. Let's get the card for Fira really quick. Did you get a dream in your warning? A warning in your dream? Maybe it's just respecting boundaries. Hi, Nerdmeister. There was no tiredness oracle card. We do get, when we do a lot of energy work, it can be exhausting, so. Let's see what we can find today, though. Fira, do you want to give me a number between 1 and 5? Are you a Sagittarius? I do like Sagittarius. 3. 1, 2, 3. Listen with your heart. Listen to your heart. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know how, but listen to your heart. All right. So your card, your love oracle card, literally says, listen with your heart. You are listening, but you need to hear with a loving heart. So I feel like you're very open to listening, but there's a cautiousness that's coming in, I feel, when you are tuning into your heart. And this is talking about focusing on that. Not really focusing on that in particular, but focusing on moving beyond that. Listening, not with a cautiousness. You shouldn't be cautious of yourself. You should be able to be open to yourself. Loving to yourself, accepting of yourself. You can have caution with others, but not with yourself. Do you understand your message? Be a little more accepting to your own heart and what it's saying. Accept my weird. Got it. Yes. And thank you, Vess. You're so sweet. And Yarrow for the bits. So that's your message. Hi, Unstavelix. Welcome in. So I'll show you the box of paint. Good thing I'm a tiny person. Good thing. What? Good thing I'm a tiny person. So this is the paint I got. 50 acrylic paints. 50 different acrylic paints. Hi, Ender. Hi, Ender. You just missed me on Stablix. I just sang a mini song. I can't sing for too long because then Twitch will be like, no, you can't technically sing karaoke. It's breaking terms of service. It was a mini one. It's 50 different colors. Yeah, I think I have a package coming probably. That's when he barks, is when I have a package. So Amazon's probably here. Is it more paint? I don't think so. I don't know what it is. Sadness. Next time you'll get to hear. It's alright. It'll continue to come, I'm sure. I am going to mix some white paint though, so that way we get a nice blend here. This is when I start making a mess, because I do want to add like stars and a nice splatter effect around the edge of our portal, because it's kind of like looking through the looking glass. I don't know why that's coming up, but like looking through a portal so that we can see our little beings here. So I am going to grab some paper towel. What? Yeah. Oh, feels good. Looking with one eye, the third eye. The only eye you need when you're painting the astral. When you're painting other realms, you gotta be careful of copyright. Yeah, you do. This can get really messy, so I just flick the brush, and then paint goes all over the place. So I do have specific leggings I'm wearing today that I don't mind if I get paint on them. Because that's just how life goes, man. That's just how life goes. So we're just going to do a little flick. I can feel it already hitting my legs. Perfect. Have we had issues with music since starting to play our own? No. I haven't had any issues with muting. So it's actually working out really well. You're going dark fast. Aw, good night. Have a little snooze. You like my hair today? Really? Do you? Courtney? You think it's my favorite style? Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. We do have a lot of dimension to focus on with this. The car habit might die hard. I think so. I think so, for sure. Oh, I think so. So then I'm excited for the next commission. We're going to be working on a couple different paintings today. We're going to work on this one for a minute. We're going to work on our lightning one behind me. We're going to work on our dryad today. And then I'm going to start the first layers of our next commission painting. I did just whack paint on my face. What? It's alright though. You're not a painter if you don't make a mess. Proof of paint splatter or it didn't happen. What? What? This is extra messy. Oh. You know how they say, oh my gosh, see, look, right here. Yeah. Oh, it's in my hair too. It's okay. You were stressed editing a couple photos. Hey, Simptron, welcome back in, hun. Did someone say face painting? Should we move ourselves back into body painting? Remember when we did that? Oh my god. Smooth. If you don't walk away with paint on you somewhere, did you even really paint? I feel like, yeah. Yeah. I think anything can be fun as long as you allow it to be fun. You're not gonna derail me, my friend. You're not gonna aggravate me. It can be fun if you let it be fun. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much paint on this blanket. It's alright though. It's alright though. Body painting, yes. Body painting? I guess that was before my time. So when we were working on our astral painting, like our astral body painting, that's when I moved us into body painting. Because I'm like, it's an astral body that I'm painting on a canvas. Hi, pockets ain't full. Welcome in, sweetheart. Glad to have you. So it was a joke. It was a bit of satire. Because it was an astral body being painted on canvas. So since I was painting a body, I put us in body painting. Sometimes we just have way too much fun. And that's the truth. Sometimes we just have way too much fun. I do want to put down, I want to get a different kind of purple. So I'm going to look in my new paint box. for a lovely purple paint I want to use. A lovely purple paint. Oh, there's only violet. We'll use this one then. Is it a bad noise? Sorry. Sorry. I do have it moved away from the mic. Make your own purple. I could, but I'm lazy. I could, but I'm lazy. I actually don't like to do that. Which is why I get like 50 different colors. I just like the colors to be made for me. I'm just here to transfer information. I'm just here to transfer information. So I'm gonna mix some of this purple on our canvas, which is good because this is a darker purple. Which is really what I was wanting, because the other purples I was working with before was a little too light. It was too much of a lighter shade of purple. So this is actually a truer color to what I was looking for. This is like a violet color, like a dark purple, almost like a royal purple. So I'm gonna put some of this in here. I'm gonna water it down really well. Lots of extra water so it has a nice translucent layer. It's our whole goal. Lacy is a good color. What is lacy? Painting the universe? Basically, Fest, yeah. You don't own many colors, so you mix them together to get new colors, Miss Umbra. But then it's hard to reproduce it later if you need more. Exactly. It is hard. Yeah. Yeah. So for me, I do kind of let it... That's why I use the tubes, because if I need that color again, I can go back to it at any time. It just saves some time. This is really translucent, so I don't want it to get too heavy. I like layers that are soft and light and airy. I like people to wonder how the heck that was even created. That's what I like to have. This is going to make the purple a bit less on the red and more on the blue, which is fine. It's going to cool down a lot of the painting. Not that it was that warm anyway. It was a pretty cool, cold painting anyway. This will help that orange stand out. And I'm just going to shade our crystal shape here with the dark purple as I see fit. Hey Vaca, welcome in, hun. You're dreaming with open eyes, Fast. You're okay, hun. you're cheap and you don't pay that much, so you just make do. That's okay, Miss Umbra. I can understand that. Hey, controller, welcome in. Hi. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Vodka, thank you so much for your Prime subscription, hon. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You just need clever words? Well, they'll come through, I'm sure. They'll come through, I'm sure. They will come through. I've been feeling a lot of, like, speaking of, like, not really speaking of, but hearing the thunder in the music as I'm listening has reminded me that I've really been drawn to, like, lightning recently. I'm tempted to put some lightning in this painting, but I don't want to overkill a theme. So I might pull back a little bit. Hey, Taimishu, welcome into the treehouse, hon. Thank you for your follow. So this is what we've been doing. Experimenting. Feeling things out. I'm gonna make some larger specks here. Help draw everything forward. Larger specks. Gonna help pull this galaxy feel in. Turning our canvas to make it easier. Definitely laughing. Hi, Pepsi Cola, welcome in. Glad to see you. Timidly. Looking super, super good. Thank you, Ender. You're so sweet. Dimly says, Luna, I've been sitting on this for a while, but I remind you of your stepmom? Really? You miss her? Aww. I'll give you a hug, timidly, hon. You can't believe you haven't seen your family in 6 months. I think that's been hard on a lot of people, timidly. Thank you, RKO Theist. Always pretty. Thank you. Yes, that's spiritual answers. You were right, Miss Umbra. Hi, King. Hi, King. You were right. Alright, so do a little victory dance. One point to me, yeah. You're currently playing something competitive? Well, Ender, you're okay. If you're playing something competitive, you can fully be there. You can fully be there. Thank you for the hugs. You're welcome, timidly. I keep having dreams about my grandma. So I might actually call her later today. Like after stream. I might give my grandma a call. Just to kind of say hi. Catch up. See how she's doing. Because I used to see her a lot. I used to visit all the time. Like almost once every week or every other week at least. once a month, though. At least once a month. How are the new brushes? They're working out really well, but sometimes when you get new brushes, I don't know if you can see this. See that little wing? Sometimes they do fray when you first get them because there's just extra bits. You like the background music? Aw, thank you, Maximum Steve. I made this music. This is my tank drum music. So I made the music. I have lots of playlists for it on my YouTube. You can also find some of it on SoundCloud. I haven't fully released a song yet, but I do have a song with lyrics that I will release eventually. If you're a patron, though, you've already heard it. If you're a patron, you've already heard it. With my lovely singing voice. You can't wait to hear it now. Yeah. It is nice. It's kind of like a rhythmic, almost like a chant. It's like a mesmerizing chant song. It's all intuitive, but it's very cool. It's very cool. I like it. I like it. I try to find a good way to like make everything flow better, because like I do it in pieces. So like I do the vocals in a piece that's all intuitive, then I do the tank drum that's all intuitive in its own like piece, and then I layer it on top of each other, and sometimes that doesn't quite fit right, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I think I might just layer a rhythmic drum in. I think I might just layer a portion of like rhythmic drum when I need some type of like repetitiveness. Hey Centibite, welcome into the treehouse, hun. You use Ableton to build my sound pieces? I have Camtasia for like my YouTube videos. You can layer sound that way, but there's a lot about like sound editing I don't understand. So I'm just like, meh? I tried? I'm like, I tried? I did the thing? There's like so much. You think doing the lyrics last is the best? That's true, Skyheart. Maybe I should like just play the drum and then like create lyrics over top of it, like while I'm listening. That would work. Thank you, Skyheart. That would work. Because then the lyrics are built around the music that's already built, instead of trying to, yeah. I like it. Thank you, Skyheart. I like it. Because then what's going to happen is we'll start listening to that on stream too. You guys will be hearing my voice all the time. You'll be sick of me. You'll be sick of me. You'll be like, God, I don't want to listen to Luna's voice anymore. Oh. I don't want to. But it should be mellow and rhythmic enough where it's not like distracting. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're learning and it's a process. No one starts out perfect. I totally agree. Yeah. I'm just like throwing it out there. I'm like, well, here it is. This was my first attempt. If you have any questions, you'd be happy to assist. Thank you, Unstablix. You're so sweet. Sick of you. I know not of such things. Exactly. It is possible, though. For sure. It is possible. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in. Honestly. I'm gonna have to go in and, like, trim my brushes. Because I'm still seeing these frayed pieces. And I'm gonna have to, like, trim them with scissors. Like, go in and, like... That's the bad part about getting cheap brushes. Is you usually have to have... They're cheap, but usually have to have some maintenance to them. Is it cold for you in Kentucky? Oh, yeah, Indiana, it's pretty cold. For sure. It is definitely cold. It's alright, though. I don't mind the cold. I used to hate the cold. I used to hate the cold. Like, I don't think I could be someone that lived in Alaska. Or, like... You know what I mean? Like, I used to be so disliking. I used to hate the cold. But, like, as I've gotten older, I've kind of been embracing it more. Not that I feel like I want to move to Alaska, but, like, I do feel like I'm appreciating it more than I ever used to. And I'm not really sure why that is. Like, before I'd be like, I'm moving down south, man. Give me 70s, 90s plus. Like, give me the 90s all the time. You know what I mean? Like, that used to be what I wanted. Now I'm just like, you know what? There's something beautiful about the cold. And I should embrace that. Maybe my Nordicness is coming through. My Nordic past life. I'm just embracing it. We're just embracing it. Hey, username, welcome in. You don't mind the cold either, Doom, but you live in Canada? See, I don't. See, there used to be a part of me that would be like, oh, heck no. But now I'm like, maybe? It depends on how cold we talking. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on how far north. Whereas before it'd be, oh, heck no. Now it's like a maybe. Your favorite thing about living in Canada, Skyheart, is the scary, poisonous things die in the winter. Like, it's too cold. The scary stuff doesn't hang out in the winter. It's too cold. Even the scary stuff doesn't want to be around. Oh, man. Not like in northern Canada where it goes to -40. That would be insane. I have had... So there was one year when I lived in Michigan, this was a few years ago, we had 1 week where it would be like 50 degrees, and then later in that same week it was -50. It was insane. Like, with a wind chill, obviously, -50, because of a wind chill. That's yours. Thank you, Vest. Hey, Patriot Court. Welcome in. Is that Fahrenheit? Yes. Yes. Honestly, every time I hear you laugh, my heart melts. Aw, Enter, you're so sweet. Thank you for the subscription, hon. I appreciate you. How are you feeling, dear? Doing good? I'm opening up to the possibility of cooler climates. I used to be really dead set on like living out in the country too, but now I'm also being more open to like city. You can't do conversions. No. Hey, Allie fan, welcome into the treehouse, son. From Ireland. Welcome. Oh my God, another Irish person. Thank you to Lemmy. Thank you to Lemmy. That's why. It's not solely why, but most likely. I didn't have that many of you until he showed up. I didn't have that many of you. Are you proud to be Irish? Yes. I have to Google a conversion, Doom. I have to Google a conversion. From watching Lemmy, I have to still... I understand most of what he says, like 95% of what he says, but there are some words that I'm just like, I don't know what that means. And I have to like go Google it really quick. Then I come back and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm understanding now. Is Ireland beautiful? I'm sure it is. Hey, Disillusioned. Do you pretend like you knew what it meant the whole time? I don't. No. No. You went there about 20 years ago, did you? That would be nice. That would be nice. I know when I've looked at plane tickets before, I've noticed that most of the plane tickets will like start you, if you're going to the UK, like at least from what I've seen, like you have to stop in Ireland first. Like that's the drop off point. Thank you, Vest. You went to the island with the beehive hunts? And lots of puffins? What are puffins? Did you make affiliate? That's so sweet. Congratulations. Is that where Luke Skywalker ended up in the movie? Oh, with the cliff. Is that what you're talking about? I've done a painting before. I don't know if it's going to show up in the portfolio. The Moher Cliffs is what I painted before. It's Skellig Michael. Really? Ooh. Nice. Nice. That would be so beautiful. See, because I like nature walks too. nature walks too. But I will go on a walk anywhere. I will walk in a city, in a town, down a rural country road, in the forest. I'll walk anywhere, doesn't matter. They're in Eau Claire nearby. Ooh, nice. Because I was doing a commission painting, and like downloaded information on like cliffs for some reason, and so I was Googling seaside cliffs, like famous seaside cliffs, and the more cliffs were the ones that had come up in the Google search, and I was like, whoa, this is pretty much what I saw. This was pretty much what I saw. That's awesome. So then I of course had to share, right? Big love. You're welcome, hon. Glad you could celebrate. Yeah, they're beautiful. I liked them. I liked them very much. See, I don't think it's shown up in the portfolio yet. I'll point it out if I see it. Oh, we're back to the same one. I probably missed it then. It probably showed up and I missed it. I was turned around at the wrong time. Oh, right there. That one. Sorry. This one. Oh, I forgot to ring the gong. Sorry, RK. Let me ring the gong. We gotta keep up on all this. You can still get mini card readings today, but it's gonna be channel points. Otherwise, we're just gonna hang out and paint. Hey Tobias, welcome into the treehouse, hon. You were kind of hoping for a giant gong. No, it's just a mini desk gong. It's a mini one. I don't have a giant gong in this tiny room. That would be awesome though if I did. Wheel it out from behind the camera. That would be fun. Sadly, no, that's not something I have. Sadly. I do want to pull out our markers. My watercolor markers. Hey, Mr. J. I want to pull in some really extra dark purple. And a dark blue to help even out our darker values. And then I'll go back in and do some highlights. They blend with the paint. They are watercolor markers, so they do blend in with the paint, yeah. Hi, Mr. J. How's your day going? We are doing so good today. Thank you for asking, hon. Welcome in. sorry if you seemed like an asshole last night. I didn't think that you did. I didn't think that you seemed like that at all. I don't think that you seem that way, honey. We're fine. They do blend with the paint. They are a watercolor, so like when I use them, it has a really fine tip, and it lays color very solidly. Like it has a nice solid color, but you can see through them. They are still a bit translucent because it's watercolor. So it's not like a gel pen or like a paint pen. It's like watercolor. So it still translates really well on the canvas. I look like some character that could be in any Netflix series. Thanks, Tobias. I'll take it as a compliment. If you put light on dark, does it work? What do you mean? You mean like a light colored? Like a light colored marker on a dark colored spot on the canvas? No. No. It only layers really nice with light layers. Unless you have a dark layer on top of a dark layer, then it just makes things darker. So it only goes darker, if that makes sense. Like you can't go backwards. Which is why a lot of the time when I have a painting, my first layers are my light layers. Of course, Doom. You can sleep fast if you need to. It's fine. So like now I'm going back into our dark blue here. Bless me. Bless me. I'm going back into our dark blue and filling in any holes. Really making that layer that much darker and making it less opaque. It's kind of like finalizing that layer. Like, okay, now this layer is as dark as it's going to get. Just finalizing it a bit. Does it kind of look like Stonehenge? Gesundheit. Thank you, username. You're welcome, Mr. J. It looks like Stonehenge with some kind of being in the sky above it. Maybe it's Stonehenge with a UFO. Who knows? Technically, I'm inferring this as being a portal of some kind that we're looking through. So we could be looking into... We could be looking at Stonehenge, the energy of Stonehenge with a UFO. Why the heck not? Who knows, man? Who knows? I've never been to Stonehenge. I've never been to Stonehenge, so who knows? Hi, Tommy. Welcome into the treehouse. It sure is mysterious. That's kind of like why I like the art, is because you can literally interpret it however you want. Like I received very specific information with this painting, but I purposefully made it more simple so that it can be more vastly interpreted. Because this is how I understand spirit and this is how I understand spirit and like the astral is it's gonna be, and especially seeing through the third eye, like it's going to be filtered and interpreted according to you as an individual, which means several people could look at the same event and or the same information or the same download and see it in vastly different ways because it's being filtered and translated to each person, which is why I choose to do it so simply. Like this one. Use acrylic over the watercolor if you want to put some last minute highlights. I could see that, Doom, yeah. I don't think there's any such thing as cheating with creating art. I don't think I don't subscribe to you're cheating in art. That just boggles my mind. I don't see that as cheating. I don't know. I don't see that. It's alright though. Maybe it's just a depiction of Indiana and what it will look like in 2121. This is what all the corn stalks are gonna look like this. A Morpheus DNA blob. Looks delicious. Ooh. Yeah, every spirit you see, Dominic, has kind of like a cartoon filter on. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I totally get what you mean. Like every single one, yeah. That says the first question of aliens, why are you all with face masks? They could ask. I think they would understand. Just going in and putting some more dark down while we do this. Again, this is just making everything less opaque and more solid. Giving kind of a nice finishing touch. I definitely like this, like, the flame music is very nice to this, too. Like hearing the flames crackle. It's almost like painting by a campfire. Like painting by a campfire. What's up? Yeah. What's up? Hi. We're glad to be here. We think. We would like to be glad to be here. We actually are. Actually, in all reality, I feel like pretty stoked. Like, pretty stoked to be here. blue corn. It's hard saying, Doom. Maybe they're already here. Maybe they've been here the whole time. Just creating nice lines of definition so we can get some nice clean lines. Where did I come up with the title of the stream? Where? In the bathroom. Sorry, I was getting ready. I had a little chuckle to myself, thinking that I was very clever and funny. So that's where I was. Like a few minutes before stream. While I was getting ready. Your best ideas come from the bathroom. Yeah, it's just when I get prepared for a stream, it's actually like so routine now that I'm just like, you know how sometimes when you're like cleaning or you're like doing a chore or you're doing something so comfortable that it's kind of mindless? I feel like that's like an opportunity for that channel to be open, and it just kind of came floating down. It was like, hey, this is funny. It's like, oh yeah, that is funny. Let's use it. Hi, Invader. Welcome in, dear. Glad to have you in. So that's why. That's where it came from. And I find everything ironic. Like, my best humor that I will laugh my butt off pretty uncontrollably is irony. If it's ironic, oof, oh, I'm gone. You called the toilet the throne of thoughts. Yes. I'm downloading. Hold on. That's why. See, so next time a partner or family member or roommate gets mad at you for spending too much time in the bathroom, just tell them you're downloading information and you'll be out soon. So I actually feel it coming from an outside source. I can feel the difference between an outside source coming in and an internal source coming up. I can tell the difference. But it's sometimes a mix of both. That's just the truth. Sometimes it's a mix of both. Do you love that, Courtney? I'm glad. They don't pry anymore after that. They're like, nah, man, I'm gonna let you have your space. Never mind. You can have your space. Wouldn't it be Leery to go in then after you? It might be Leery to go in after you then. So I am putting some of these lines in through the other shapes, because this is technically a translucent figure here. So I am drawing the purple line through it. I like to just play with perspective and space, so I don't really follow rules. What is time and space anyway? What is distance? How are things in front of and next to, and we can really start getting too far out there with that, but that's why I do things like that. Astral projecting, oh my gosh. Time and space are the same thing too. They're in the same space. Ooh. Reality is so weird. Brains can actually not conceptualize it, so we just imagine this reality instead. Yeah, it is pretty complex. I feel like I said, we just filter down. It's all experienced through our filter. And our filter doesn't make anything less true, it just narrows the field. I'm really blowing some minds now. Our filter, our mind, our imagination, and our filter don't make our reality any less true. It just narrows the field of view that's being seen and expressed and conceptualized. We're getting deep. We're getting deep in the treehouse today. We're getting deep. Is it too deep? I don't think so. I think I'm still managing to keep it fairly simple. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you can get too much in your mind, like overcomplicating things sometimes. Please don't shout. We're just chatting today. We're just chatting. You can turn the volume down. Turn the volume down. Hi, Samgelina. Welcome in, hun. Isn't that interesting, Car? I think so. For sure. Welcome in. Glad to see you, Samgelina. Actually gonna move some of this over. The truth is out there. It's very X-Files. It's like loading too much weight at the gym. You gotta keep thinking proportional amounts till you get comfortable enough to go deeper down the rabbit hole. I could see that. Did you love the X-Files, Invader? I did too. That was like one of my favorites. That's like always one of my favorites. It's like always one of my favorites. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta move that paint. Hi, Average Irregular. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You got all the episodes on Blu-ray of the X-Files? Dana Scully and Fox Mulder. Skyheart says the truth is within us all. We just have to stop being afraid and face it. Just have to believe in ourselves. That we're able to tap into that, you know what I mean? We'll know it all when we die. Or we won't. I don't know. Yeah, who really knows? I like to think that we will. I like to think that a remembering happens, but who knows, man? I don't know. I feel like there's probably partially always a remembering of some kind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there is. Because kids, even sometimes when children are born, they'll remember stuff. Like past lives. Some people remember their past lives when they get older. Some people, have, like, when they partially, like, die, like, out-of-body experiences. So I feel like we can remember. At least some parts. Alright, do you think you're gonna publish a book of protection prayers, Mr. J? Aw, that would be nice. Are you best? I think we think of remembering a past life as being like a giant story, when really it's just pieces and echoes. Does that make sense? We think, oh, okay, if I'm gonna remember this past life, I'm gonna remember every last detail and, like, have a full story. But that's not it. It's rarely. That can happen, but I feel like that's rare. Usually it's just echoes. Like, for the longest time, when I was a kid, I was afraid of, like, riding in a car. And I did not want to drive. I was so afraid of cars that I didn't even really want to drive when I was a teenager. Like, all the other kids wanted to drive a car and, like, go on adventures, and I'm like, for some reason, I'm like, cars are freaking dangerous. Like, I don't want to get in a car. I don't even want to drive, And I did not understand why. I didn't understand why. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm just not interested in it. I don't know. I'm really not about that. And, like, I was afraid. Like, fear. I was afraid. Like, not just I don't want to. Like, fear of car crashes. And it wasn't until later in life that I recognized that fear was from a past life. So, again, that's just an echo. That eventually, yeah, I did get some more context for, but I feel like most of the time it's just an echo. Not a giant picture, but an echo. And don't get me wrong, some people do have dreams and they'll remember loads of information about their past life, or they'll do a meditation and they will remember loads of information and like download it. But I feel like we get so caught up on that we don't realize how important the echoes are too. Got nice sharp lines around all of our little rays. I think I will eventually put like white or yellow. Gold through here. Kind of pull some brightness in, some warmth. You didn't want to drive either, Miss Umbra, but it was because you were a homebody. Ah. You won't delve too hard, Ender, but I had a thing where I was a bit of an idiot and was close to death, and I remember some vague visions of a girl in a white flowered dress. It's both so cool and scary. Yeah, Ender. That makes sense to me. You did, Stefan? Found a little newspaper clipping. Hi, Davenant. Welcome in, hun. That crystal looks a bit like an Ethereum. Oh, now it doesn't. I didn't change that much, Dan. Welcome back, King. Fest. You are not in control of the stream. If there's something you need to step away from, feel free to do so, and you're more than welcome to return when you want to. I will no longer tolerate you asking me to do things. That is your final warning. Okay? It's a soul gem from the Elder Scrolls. Oh! Don't worry. I'll put darker shade in here. It'll come back. It'll come back. Oh yeah, there's soul trapping. No, maybe it does feel like a soul trap. So we've actually opened a portal that is a bit it's a bit intimidating. They're apparently using soul trap magic. You've been playing too much Elder Scrolls Online. It's a dark soul gem. Yes. Oh man. We'll do a singing bowl week. I'm gonna do some enchanting. What do you think I do all day long? What do you think I do all day long? What do you think I do? You want me to answer that? Why not? Feel free. Did I finally eventually overcome my fear of driving? Yes, I did. Yes. And actually, it was almost obliterated after I got more information on it. But yeah, I went and I got my driver's license anyway, and I drove, and I eventually got over that fear, and I had lots of examples of like driving was safe, so then I wasn't as afraid anymore. I was 16. I got my driver's permit when I was 15 and my driver's license when I was 16. So my fear of driving didn't prevent me from doing it. Like, it didn't prolong a lack of driving. Hey, Chupacabra, welcome back. You believe it, but this time it's a dark soul gem. You always are into magic and healing. I do that too. I tend to play classes of like cleric or healer or usually it's like magic and healing together. Wards, lots of wards too. Knowledge is power, the more you know. You actually had a dream before, Pepsi Cola, where I saw myself pick how I looked and your family once? Really? You had a dream where you were just like doing like your own character creation and storyline creation? That's really cool. That's fun. That's fun. You like playing cleric in D&D? I do like D&D. D&D is fun. You can't wait to get to play it again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to do like video D&D because I can't do like meetups. Like I don't have any like friends to like physically meet up at their house, especially with lockdown. But I've always been wanting to do like a video one. Hi Boxer Brit, welcome in. A new way to play The Sims? What's a new way to play The Sims? What was like, oh, you mean like, okay, no, I'm caught up now. You mean that your little dream vision about creating your character in your life story, in your life arc, yeah. See, when I play The Sims, I just build a house. Like, I don't usually play with The Sims, actually. Your brother hosts a Pathfinder group in Discord. Miss Umbra! I do like Pathfinder. It's not the same as D&D, but it's a bit simplified. I do like Pathfinder. You had a dream I visited you, Boxer? I do visit people. I do visit people. Did you get some healing? Did you get some healing? Do I get myself a big screen TV, Doom? No. No. Do your friends do tarot as well or anything spiritually? Miss Sunbird kind of does. No, not that many. I'm like thinking like, like it depends, because like my community, I do have like other streamer friends that I hang out with every Monday. They do stuff like that, but because I met them online, like we can't like physically say hi. Oh, so Miss Umbra is a real life friend in the chat. She's a real life friend. They were asking if I had any like friends that did like kind of similar stuff to me. And I was like, not really, but Miss Umbra is my real life friend. Hi Wheel, good morning. D&D for next stream? I think our next stream is going to be that communal healing, and then on the weekend, either Friday or Saturday, depending on how many private sessions I have, we might end up. We are definitely going to continue to play more East Shade, because that was so much fun, and it was so funny, and I was laughing my butt off, and it was just great, and I wanna continue to play it. I was laughing my butt off so hard. You hope I visit you, Invader. You'd love to meet me. Aww. I would like. Are you in the UK? Because I would like to visit the UK. I have it on my manifest list. Visit the UK. I already have I'm already funneling money to it. So right now, if you book a private session or you do a Patreon pledge, I have not taken a single payment for that. It's been funneled into that account as of January. As of actually late January. Yeah. Glad to know where the money is going now. At least some of it. You're in the UK, visit me! I really want to go to the UK. Where do you want to go? I'm gonna stop in Ireland first because the plane has to... that's kind of just where the plane stops. So I'm gonna stay in Ireland, I feel like, for a while. Before I go into, England. You're loving the new hairstyle, Ori. Welcome in. Hi. I do want to visit Lucy. And I have another friend I'm going to visit in Birmingham. And then I want to visit Sarah, but Sarah's in Sweden. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do all of that. World tour. Just send me across the world, guys. Send me across the world. Is that where you're from, Magoo Bear? Aw, it'd be fun. Can I also go with you to Sweden? You have a cousin in Sweden, Miss Umbra? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll let you guys know. I'm still in the stages of let's make sure we have enough money. Let's make sure we have enough money. But I already have my passport. I'm kind of waiting on travel restrictions to kind of ease up a little bit. But it's definitely on the list. To do. Wait, what is money and how do I steal it? You live in Kentucky, Mr. J? Aw, that's not too far. Don't forget Scotland. I know. I want to go to Scotland and Ireland both. I just want to I actually been looking at... Here's the truth. This is how much I want to go. Okay? I've actually been looking at jobs in art galleries across the world. I've been looking and hunting even for a part-time gallery job over in that area of the world. I'm actively looking and applying for stuff. I'm by the way, I will most likely have to move. It's okay though. I have my passport. I have a list of what I need for a work visa. Yeah. That would be exciting. Yeah. You need to stop in CT before you head out to the UK. Aw. I've been saying this for a long time. Like, I've been saying this for a long time, and some of you remember this too. Like, talking about being a caravan artist, where like I like travel the world on my little caravan, or like travel to the continental US in my little caravan, and like I hand deliver your commission painting. I'm like, I'm in your town today. Show me around, please. Also, here's your commission piece. I could still stream. Yeah, the stream is not going anywhere. I can literally stream from anywhere. It probably would be a bit different. So like sometimes I might be on my phone, sometimes I'd be on like my computer, sometimes I'd be on a laptop, like it just depends. But this, I would still be streaming. So no, we would not stop doing the stream. Is it tough, Magoo? That's okay. I can handle tough. Australia is a place you'd like to visit, Jimmy. Yeah, that would be cool. IRL streams across the world. Exactly, tough in that. Yeah. He's a scientist. You'd have to piggyback off of him. It's okay. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, Magoo. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, because I can't actually start the process until I have that. So that's what I'm looking actively, but I'm kind of waiting too. So it's an interesting, it's just one of those things that I want to do, and I've wanted to do for a while now. And I've been to Germany and Austria and Switzerland before, back when I was in high school. But I have not been back to Europe since then. So that's actually really one of the places I really wanted to visit for a while. And I feel like I do enough of something different to really stand out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm very unique, so... You need an umbrella for your umbrella. I love it. I love it. An umbrella for the umbrella. Or you just don't care about getting wet. But it's not just wet, it's like bone soaked. Invader's gonna get a rune pull. Nice. Send Lady Lunastar to the moon. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes, please do. Like, can you imagine what kind of information I would download from the moon? Yes, I'm here to paint from the moon. Yes, Galactic Family, how much closer do you need me to be to download information? Also, what is distance? Do I want to go to France week? I think I would like to go to France too. I'd honestly visit anywhere. Can we go to the moon with her though? Yes. Hashtag sponsor Lady Lunastar to be sent to the moon. Space shuttle for artistic creativity. Have they ever sent a painter to space? Yes, yes. Email Elon Musk, please. Yes. I need everybody to email Elon Musk. Tell him that we need a painter on the moon. And I volunteer. Can we stream from the moon? Can we stream from the moon? I've seen it in the movies. But is this a thing we can muster into reality? Same thing with what's his face? There's a what's his name? There's a podcaster where like his community like votes for who he brings on his podcast. I can't remember what his name is. But he talks about like kind of trippy things too. You'll post the stream in the crypto groups. Thank you, Mishu. If they did it in the 60s, we can do it now. That's true, That. Painting on the moon seems like it would get lonely. Not if you enjoy your own company. Come on now. And if I can stream from the moon, you guys are still here, so I can just check in and talk shit when I get back. She doesn't have to stay on the moon forever. That's true. I don't have to stay there. We're just visiting. There's so much to discover from there. Maybe I'll make a Luna's travel section in Discord. In the community section. Let's make a new channel. Travel destinations. There's a new channel. We can put stuff in there. That's fair. Road trip with Luna. Yeah. Hey, Marco. Welcome in, hun. Your first destination will be to visit me when lockdown is over. I wish I could divide myself into like a million parts and like visit all of you. Let's be honest though, I do visit all of you in the astral. So if you're having dreams, that's your visit, okay? You should consider doing a TwitchCon. I really do want to go to TwitchCon. Like really bad. Like that's on my list of things to do. You think your mom used to have this mug? This one? This mug is from Japan. It's got the flowers. It says Japan on the bottom. You can't see Japan, but it says Japan on the bottom. Most people see me hold it like this, and they don't realize that it's got the flowers on it. Tip it over and pour the tea out so we can read the word Japan. I would love to. Your mom did have the mug. I got that mug at a Goodwill. At the Goodwill. Oh yeah, thank you, Pepsi. Hey, Alcazar. Welcome in. Thank you for the reminder, Pepsi. You completely forgot about that mug? Really? You're not sure if you would like me in a million parts, Ender? But seeing your arm on my front doorstep would scare me. Just not quite like that. Alright. pull. What rune wants to come out? For Pepsi. Fehu. How many channel points for a dream visit? I think with the dream visits, it's usually me doing astral work with you of some kind. Like, that's generally what it is. It means I'm coming in to, like, do some astral work for free. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. But it depends. Sometimes I can just be... It depends on the dream. Sometimes I can just be another version of you that you respect and you listen to. And so you need my image to be that filter on top of that, so that you take into consideration what's being shared without harsh judgment. Like if you judge yourself harshly and I'm coming in and sharing information, it's most likely you sharing that information with you, but you're so judgmental of you that you need someone you trust to have a filter to share with you, basically. But if it's like a healing dream, most likely that's astral. And I'm coming in to help. And I tell my astral self while I'm sleeping it can do whatever it wants. I just need to be the only one that comes back. I don't need 30 of you all coming back at the same time anymore. With me. I don't need that. So this is Fehu. It's not for you. Who did the rune? I can't remember who did the rune. I can't remember who did the rune. I already redeemed it. Oh, it's Invader. Okay. Hi, Bel Air. You need to figure out how to remember your dreams again. Aww. Luna, it's Invader's room. Thank you. I'm caught up now. Luna with the Thing vibes from the Addams Family. Oh. No, it's not necessarily different. I don't see it as a different entity, Fizzwitch. I just see it as a different part of me. I just see it as a different part of me. So Fehu. Invader. This says, this rune means cattle. Cattle. They often were used to measure a man's worth. They provided status within his tribe and kept family alive. Through hard work and careful, you can have prosperity and become richer. This is a rune of material gain. It usually indicates that prosperity is coming to you in some type of form. This is a rune of fulfillment, saying something which you have been striving toward and working for will finally be within your grasp. It signifies overcoming oppositions or an impersonal bad situation. It suggests that you have what it takes to overcome any opposing forces, though that may take diligence and hard work. Yeah, moo moo cattle. Yes. Yeah, cattle. Yes. It can also indicate a fortunate new career opportunity. This does have a warning to say that if you are going to try something new, try to hoard or conserve things that you've already gained, rather than jumping headfirst into uncharted territory. Kind of take things slow. Like, yes, this is a good rune saying you'll be successful, but the best success is sustainable in a long term. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take hard work. Hey Nox, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Crash Organism has a dream they want to type out. So I do have a dream group in my Patreon. I don't know why our bot's not working again today. He needs a hug. He needs a hug. It's this day number 2 that the bot is like, meh, I tried. I'll turn him back on again. So on my Patreon, I do have a dream group. Ooh, it looks like the bot is working now. Rest in peace, bot. Yeah, he's gonna take a nap. But Crash says, I had a dream. It was not a big dream. I fell over and hit my head. And my daughter saw me floating off and held her hands out. I woke up here. Everything is different. Interesting. Interesting. How did you feel? Does that make sense? That rune makes sense, Invader? How does someone have such a lovely laugh? I don't know. It's just a genuine laugh. It's like a chuckle. It's just a chuckle. I genuinely enjoy the irony of most things in life. You say it was a dream, but it was not. It was real life. You have a loss in your heart that you can't shake? Aww. It's alright, Crash. It's okay. You got the Manaz last time, so you guess you'll overcome. Yeah, that's true. The laugh comforts you. I guess it probably would. It comforts me too. Maybe that's why. It just rotates through itself. No one's ever gone. It's her energy that just has comfort. Y'all just download the good vibes, okay? Just download the good vibes. You deserve to feel it. Do you take the best naps when I'm not like screaming into the mic? On painting days? Would the painting days be the best thing to nap to? Maybe. It could be like visual ASMR, I suppose, right? Gotta head out for a bit. Good night, Ender. Take care. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, we do stream later on those days. We do stream much later. You just turn the volume down a bit more, but it's still great. Yeah. I'm sure. How did I like the new deck last night? I think it worked really well, actually. Like, it was the Nordic tarot that we were using last night for card readings. The magical Nordic tarot. It kind of feels like the Thoth deck, but more gentle. But I did like the deck. I thought it worked really well. But we'll get you a crystal card. Now that I see that redemption. Let's get the crystal card. We'll mark that done. Hey Nikolai, welcome into the treehouse, dear. So we're gonna put this in. Yeah, we got a new deck. It was a gift from Lucy. So we did get a new deck, yeah. It was great. We were using it yesterday and last night. So today is the day where you can use channel points for 1 card pulls. We're gonna do a crystal oracle for King. There are a limited, amethyst. There are a limited number of redemptions, just so the stream doesn't turn solely into a reading stream. But you can get a mini free reading. Does the Discord command work? I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. Oh, maybe the bot's being weird. It's alright, we'll do the bot's job. He's so tired, he needs a break. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do the bot's job. There's a link. We'll let the bot take a break. It is CloudBot through Streamlabs. Did the bot really say you're not allowed to join? What the F? Oh no, that was a joke. I was like, don't tell me you clicked the link and it said no. It was a joke though. This is amethyst number 4. I'll read the mini message for this one. So this talks about familiarity, unconscious habits that we have, old patterns that are in need of being let go of. This card says autopilot takes over when we require a rest from mental overload. I'll read that statement again. Autopilot takes over when we require a rest from mental overload. While this reaction can serve us well, this amethyst is coming today as a reminder to stop surrendering to the familiar and be mindfully present in the now, to examine your habits. Are your habits working for you in the way that you would like them to? Are you perhaps overdue to create a new routine for yourself? Perhaps a small, simple shift in your daily routine can make a huge difference. What could you say more often to those you love, or do more often to nurture yourself when your go-to habit is not helping anymore? What habits can you begin to develop today to build your own security and increase your prosperity? Can you see how the old habits should be replaced and discarded a long time ago? This crystal spirit is here to tell you to be conscious of your habits so that you don't fall asleep to your potential for transformation and healing. You deserve so much more than you have right now. So, awaken to your ability to co-create a new, one replaced, habit by habit, one at a time. One at a time. You were researching mental health routines. It is really anymore the internet is like the greatest tool. You just have to know how to use it. Like, if you're gonna use the internet, use it to help you. There are tons of self-help things on the internet now. Not saying that you shouldn't like go to therapy or like have group support or like, you know what I mean? But like, the internet is like an abundant resource. And I do have those things. We do have a Discord channel where we share what we've used to help ourselves. I have it marked like a catalog, like a self-help catalog. So when you go into the channel, you can just use the search bar and search whatever it is you're trying to like work on or heal in yourself. And I've listed resources in that manner. So that should help. I'm not sure why the bot's being weird again. That's okay though. You saw the painting group thing on the Patreon, so you had to join Fizzwitch. I'm so glad you joined. We just had our session live at the end of the month, so the stream for Patreon painting is at the end of the month on a Sunday, so it's on the weekend. I just did one for channeled painting. So like channeling out emotions onto canvas. That's the one I just did a video for. So you can, with your $5 pledge, you can have access to all of the past videos and get caught up that way. Or you can just check in whenever you pop in. Either way works. So you're interested in trying it, it's a free class to help with adult ADHD. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't know why the bot's being he just worked a minute ago. I'll turn him off and turn him back on. But you can, if you want to find me on Patreon, it's just Lady Luna Star. All my social media accounts are under Lady Luna Star. We'll see if it works though. So I have a dream group. I have one-to-one sessions. Those are gonna start slowing down and move to a higher tier. I think this month I have to change that. So the $10 tier is no longer gonna have that one-to-one session. I'm gonna move that up in tier a few slots. Just because I'm trying to focus more on group work. We also have a goal for Patreon only, like reading and guidance streams. We have a goal for a second dream group meeting, because right now we do once a month for our dream group, and we have a goal set for having 2 sessions a month. So you can also help us reach our goals too. You will check it out. Yeah, the resources are really nice in there. Yes, field trip to the moon. Yes. We grow when we are uncomfortable. 8 Live. Exactly. Yes. Yes, yes. Did you find Lucy because of me and Vader? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. There are a lot of lovely people on Twitch, honestly. Lots and lots of lovely people on Twitch. Who all just want to, like, make a difference, you know what I mean? And, like, aid and assist and guide and be a role model and an example. And there's lots of people. It is a bit different than what it was, though. It's a bit different. I have a new patron. Yes, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining, guys. That does help me. And a lot of that content is outside of Twitch. So it's basically extra content. So Pepsi Cola asks, I don't know if I can ask this, but what do you think about when people refer to mental health issues as low vibrational? I don't really, okay. I feel like low vibrational is like interpreted based on lots of different things. Like, here's the truth. Here's the truth. Low vibrational can only be understood, it's like subjective, and it's only based on where you're at. So if you are somebody whose baseline is up here, and depression brings you energetically and emotionally down here, it is lower on the scale. But is it a lower energy that's like should be shamed or like vilified or like looked down on or like wanting to be like eradicated? Like it's nasty and gross? No, I don't think so. I think that if you are experiencing depression, yeah, it brings you lower, but it's there to like show you just a varying difference in your different potentials. If you're lower, then you also know what it feels like to be higher than that. You know what I mean? Like if you have a reference that this is lower, at some point you also experience something higher than that. Otherwise, how would you know it was so low? So it can be a good, it's almost like light and dark. Like we can't understand how beautiful light is without experiencing how dark is. And we can't appreciate darkness if we never know what a light is. You know what I mean? Like all is necessary. Now it can become unhealthy when we perpetuate the same type of energy, and that is lower energy or higher energy, right? If we perpetuate the same type of energy all the time, it's unhealthy. So my response would be to that, do I see it as low energy that's unhealthy? No. It only becomes unhealthy when you like force yourself into staying there. When you make that any energy so comfortable that you want to stay there and you don't shift. That's unhealthy. Did I explain that well enough? I feel like I did, with still trying to keep it fairly simple. I hope that helps. Was it very Taoist? Yay! Hi Forest Fairy. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome back in, hun. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm glad you get it. That's how I look at it. Because it's the same thing when people say, like, it's the same thing when people talk about, like, toxic positivity. Like, it's the same thing when people talk about toxic positivity. Like, is positivity toxic? No. 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 But staying anywhere is the unhealthy part, right? That's what I think most people try to point out, is that everything in an overabundance can be unhealthy. Hey, Bluesberry, welcome to the treehouse, hon. You didn't mean to put it there. That's okay. Forest Fairy, that's okay. Thank you, hon. Glad to see you in today. Yeah, that's just how I think about it. It makes it easier, more simple. Because sometimes our mind can just like run away and we're like, oh yeah, it's okay because of XYZ in this particular instance. Because of this particular story or this particular detailed expression. And it's like, yeah, okay, but let's make it simple. Is it too much? Is it too much? Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Is it too much? You meant to say, wow, 19 frackin' months. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh my gosh, I know. You've been here at Forest Fairy since like the beginning. You've been here since the beginning. And I'm like, I cannot express how privileged I feel to have you here and like see the community grow, the stream grow, and myself grow. And like, you've like seen all these little different parts of me, and you're still here. Hey, Bluesberry, welcome in, hun. How are you today? You do like it here, 8 Live. Thanks for the good vibes. You're welcome, hun. You're welcome. How do you not get comfortable with any form of depression? Or how do you keep yourself from being comfortable? You're asking about how do I not become stuck in an emotion so long that it becomes unhealthy, right, Pepsi? That's what you're asking? Because you're focused on depression, because I feel like that's kind of how you feel you might be right now. But this is about all of them, basically. And your question can help other people who are listening too. That's why I'm expanding it to all emotions. Because we tend to look at depression as like a bad thing. But it's really showing us, I feel like if someone's depressed, it's because their spirit and their heart and their soul is like trying to tell them like what they really want, and maybe a realization that that isn't something that they're telling themselves they have. So it's kind of a reaffirmation in a backwards kind of way about what we really want and desire. But sometimes our mind gets in the way of that. So either way, how do you let yourself not become too comfortable with an emotion where it becomes unhealthy? That's a really good question. You get a good friend to be tough and kick it out of you. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do have soul family and they'll be like, fam, get your shit together, quit it. And they'll like hurt you like kind of on purpose. And you'll be like, no. And then you'll do it anyway, or you won't. And then, yeah, sometimes you want to help, but it can't. There's not ready. Sometimes people are just not ready. But you yourself, internally, if you're willing to do the work, how do you go about not becoming comfortable? You need to be able to keep tabs on how you feel? How do we know how far we've dug a hole if we never check our progress? How do we know eventually, over a long period of time, how far do we know we've dug our hole if we never kept track of our progress? Like if you are tasked to dig a hole, right? And this is your job. Like someone just paid you to dig a hole. And they're like, I don't know how deep I need it. But I need you to dig 8 hours a day for like infinite amount. Like you're this is an infinite job. Just go with me on this for a minute, okay? But they want you to somehow keep track. If you are not doing a daily check-in of how you're feeling, how are you going to know? Or a daily check-in of how far you've progressed in digging your hole, how are you going to know if you've gone too far? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Is this picture making sense? Because it's very abstract, but I hope it makes sense. I feel like I'm talking like parables. I feel like I'm sharing parables. You like how I put that metalode? I'm glad, hun. Makes a lot of sense. I'm glad it makes sense. You signed for the Patreon too, Invader? Yes, thank you. You're doing good. You stumbled upon the stream and you like it, Blues. I'm glad you like it. We like you too. Yes. You have to go for now. Bye, Sam Jelena. You have to work tonight, so have some rest. Have a nice stream. Goodbye. Enjoy. We are going to work on this painting too a little bit. But this one we've made quite a bit of progress on. But I feel like I want to download more information before we move on with this one. So, I'm going to do some detail work on this. You gotta help you get to the UK. Take lots of pictures when you go. Oh man, I'm going to take so many pictures. It does help me create content too. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I expand, but that is where I'm funneling a lot of stuff right now. But I do expand time and services because of that. You like this one? Isn't it nice? I make art. I make astral art. Who wants to download the energy of the painting and tell me what this is? What does this feel like? In the chat. What does this feel like? A free card reading. Free card pull to whoever guesses correctly. Weech says, your artworks are so beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. So Pepsi says, sometimes I feel like I avoid doing that because then I have to face the shadow feelings. Okay. This is why I talk so much, Pepsi, about allowing the emotions to come up and breathing them out. Because it can be that simple. You don't have to avoid the shadow emotions. You can practice learning how to live with them because they're always going to come back. Life is up and down, positive and negative, light and dark, beautiful and heavy. It's all of it. So you might as well become practiced at handling and living with these emotions. Not negating them and hating them and dismissing them, avoiding them, throwing up walls and saying, I refuse. You might as well learn to accept them, let them come in, breathe them out if they become too much for you, It's about pulling them up and letting them go. That's how you become a master. And then you become actually emotionally free. In a major way. Like, this is why I talk about it so much. This is why I talk about it so much. And I never stop talking about it because this is actually the ticket to freedom. Like, once you master that, you become free. Like, you have no emotional chains then. Can you make a request for the next painting, King? Only commissioned people. Only commissioned paintings can do that. Can we do a nature scene with rain, wind, and lightning? Yeah, maybe. I'll put a pin in it. But I'm so full of commissioned paintings that the commissioned paintings really tell us what we're gonna do next. The light at the end of the tunnel. Yes. The mind is your guess. 8 Lives says, so we're guessing the energy of the painting. So Miss Umber says light at the end of the tunnel. 8 Lives says adrenaline. King says the mind. Anna says it feels like an epiphany. Ooh, nice. But also like the woods and like a stag. I like that, Anna, very much. I do like that. I see truth there. Miss Umbra says like growth that you gain through going through something painful. Interesting. Fear says it feels like inner light breaking through the second dimensional walls of our limitations. Wow, Fira. I like that too. Hey, patterns from within. Welcome in, dear. We are doing, I have the chat put in interpretations to the energy of the painting. So that's what we're talking about now. Like a divine shout. Ooh. I like that, Mr. J. Kind of like Dragonborn. It's a shout. It's a Dragonborn shout. I like it. It looks pretty. Thank you, Blues. Seems like light consuming chaos. Dak-chan says it's a god ray. You would call it the divine presence, Mr. J. I do feel like there's divine in here too. Wow, Luna's out here giving a great sermon. Yes. It feels like there's a doorway at the end of the light. Like here, you mean? Like this is the doorway? That's interesting, Pepsi. I like that one too. Magoo says this feels like it has a calm after the storm. Ooh. There is a calmness and storm together in both of that, so I feel that too. Oh yeah, Invader does have a commission. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get started on that. We still have time today to lay down the first layers, Invader. Mind and soul, the more that I look at it. Roger. It looks like I dropped my plate of nuggets. Hey, Raveness. Welcome in, dear. Oh, hi, Emma. Good morning. Forest Fairy says this painting feels like a paradigm shift. I like that too. So most people are saying this has a very divine presence. I like that. It looks like the birth of a soul or something. Pepsi Cola, I like that one too. So far I feel like all of you are picking up on it really accurately. Like aggressive determination. Not aggressive in a bad way, but like powerful and vast. Like, passion. Right? Remember last stream I was talking about sometimes aggression is passion with a undercurrent of frustration. Is that what you see? Did I make that make more sense? Passion. Yeah. Only if you want to start, please take your time. We will. 2 forms of plasma, lightning and stars, Miss Umbra. That's nice. You definitely see sort of like viewing peace from inside chaos. That's interesting too. I like that. Hi, Ravenness. Welcome in, dear. Was this a recent painting? The last one we saw was the astral body. The astral body is over here. So he's still being worked on. He's still being worked on. Passionate determination. Yes. Are those moons on the bottom left? No, they're not moons. They're not moons. They're like cosmic eggs. They're cosmic eggs. You gotta go, Invader. That's okay. Hi, Metalunar. Are those lightning bolts? Yes, this would be lightning bolts. All kinds of crazy energy. Deviled eggs? Deviled cosmic eggs. I'm gonna need more pepper. If so, I'm gonna need more pepper. Cosmic egg. Yes, cosmic eggs. Eggs and lightning, so the creation of something. Feels like being born. Yeah, those eggs don't have any paprika. These devil cosmic eggs don't have any paprika. Hurry, get the paprika, guys. We need sunny side up cosmic eggs. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Oh. What's a deviled egg without paprika? I don't know. I really do want to put like red sparkles on it now. I really do want to put like red sparks or specks on it now. Should we do it now? Let's do it now. I'm actually gonna do it. If you don't believe me, you haven't been in the treehouse very long. I actually am gonna do it. No, it's fun. It's fun. It's not chaos. It's inspiration. It's shared inspiration. This is how fluid I am with how I create. I'm just like, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Let's enjoy it. Let's have fun with it. Let's just do it. So we're gonna need pepper and red. So it's black and red specks. So who is right? You all were right. You all were right. You all had the accuracy. So it's defined by you then? I mean, you all picked up some really powerful information when my jokes get taken so seriously. No, it's a good one. Deviled cosmic eggs run right through you, Desiccator. But sure did energize you. It's okay. I mean, the painting is already chaos. We've already talked about it. The painting is already chaos, so it's okay. The chaos fits in the painting. We're just embracing it, right? We don't say boo to chaos. We say, okay, we're gonna invite you in, and if you're gonna come in, we might as well enjoy it. If you're gonna come in, we might as well enjoy it. So close to Bob Ross, we just need more facial hair. And an afro. And an afro. What other classic potluck dishes should we add to the painting? A veggie platter? Chaos has an order all on its own. I agree. I flippin' agree. Yep. I thought of it this way. I'm about ready to drop another truth bomb. I'm about ready to drop another truth bomb. You guys ready? Store-bought pie. That's what I do. At a potluck. That's what I do. Okay. So chaos. Here's my truth bomb. In regards to chaos has its own organization. Okay. Here's a little mini download. Open up your minds. Store-bought pie, blasphemy. A mystery casserole. Take your seats, Luna's about ready to spit fire. Okay, so chaos. Chaos having its own structure and organization. And I'm not saying this is truth. I'm just opening the expanse of possibility. Right? So what if the universe really did run off of mathematics, like a mathematical equation, right? What if the universe really did run off a mathematical equation? And what if free will was a variable like X and Y? Right? Chaos, to me, when I think of life and the universe in this manner, chaos would be then the extra math that gets plugged in to try and equalize all the variables. So when chaos comes into life, I feel like when I put this filter on it, chaos is actually creating an opportunity for equilibrium. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like the act of chaos is to bring about equilibrium for everybody's freaking variables. You came in for the painting and you stay for the pie dialogue more? Yeah. Ready's the store-bought pie and Spitfire. I am not a good cook. I'm not a good cook. Nope. There's a cake in Discord that I'm eventually gonna make a cake emote, like a cosmic cake emote. There's a cake in Discord that shows exactly how awful I am at baking. And this is why I will always bring store-baked goods, like store-bought baked goods, because I'm not a cook. I'm not a cook. As in the chaos is the aftermath of the free will. The chaos has to come in because of free will, yeah, to have that equilibrium come through. That's how I think of it. It was a bold move, I know. Chaos says everything is relative. Max, I could see that. You once had cosmic eggs, Mr. J? Oh. Oh, Mr. J's telling a joke. I once had cosmic eggs. They gave me gas. My wife never made them for me again because she said too many universes would linger. The smell would linger. So chaos is calculus. Imaginary numbers. Yeah. Taka. Or Dichan. Yeah. Imaginary numbers and calculus. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos cake. It really does look like a chaos cake. It really does. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Should I put a little garnish on here? How many... Is there any other garnish that goes on deviled eggs? Like something green? Like green onion? Or something? Is there a garnish? Oh wait, so if there's no free will, there would be no need for chaos? I don't know. It's interesting to think about though. Is it dill? Nice. I was getting something green to put on here, but I was like, what do you put on an egg that's green? Like I was getting that, but I was like, I don't know what that would be. But dill makes sense. They were chocolate chips. Yeah. Forest Fairy says, I believe that's determinism? You can explain if you want, Forest Fairy. I'm not super familiar with that. I'm willing to learn, though. I'm willing to expand my own mind and learn. I really did put that on there, though. Black and red specks. I really did do it. Oh, the theory that there is no real free will? Interesting. I don't know. I've seen, like, I've had, like, mini premonitions before. Like, a few minutes before something's happened. And, like, I saw myself taking a particular action. And I chose to do the other action, like, on purpose. Strictly to just invoke my own will. Like, not that I didn't like what I saw myself doing, but simply because I just wanted to play around and, like, invoke my own will. So I don't know. It's interesting though. But who knows? Maybe I saw that. Maybe I saw that because I don't know. Who knows? Hey, H. Balente, welcome in, dear. Not saying I believe that, just what I've come across in my studies. Oh, that makes sense, Forest Fairy. I just like to ask questions because I'm like, It's just me, like, figuring out if that's something I vibe with, you know what I mean? What are we all talking about? We're talking about the energy of the painting. So you can do your own glance at it and do an interpretation. We're also talking about chaos. What is chaos? You would do the same thing, average or regular, I really did. Like, on purpose. Like, not because I didn't like what I saw myself doing or I didn't think it was accurate. I would have totally done it. But it was just for the sake of proving fate wrong, I guess. I don't know. Like, it was just, that was purely what it was. It was like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing anyway. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the opposite on purpose. You think you have a bit of precognizance, desiccator? Chaos is the infinite possibility of one's own perception. Without us, there would only be natural chaos. I could see that. Timisu? So King says, if God knows that what you're going to do, even though you had the free will to do it, is it still considered free will? That will hurt your brain. If God knows that what you're going to do, I mean, somebody can know what you're going to do, but they don't still invoke their will on you to do it. Like, you can know that, like, King, I can know that you're going to ask for a career reading, but that doesn't mean I push you into getting a career reading. Like, I can still know without invoking my own will upon you. Does that make sense? Hello, Bente. We do not get offended. Nice. You're okay. It's the infinite possibility. More of a discussion topic. Yeah, but you said it was gonna hurt my brain. And I'm invoking my will saying, no, it won't. Oh, the irony. Oh my gosh. The iron. Oh my gosh. The irony. Oh. Hurts the brain. Gotcha. You may. Everything is of your own free will. I trust you know how to ask an appropriate question. But I do have my eye on you. Hey, Macy Pa. Welcome in. That is true, controller. No, I totally agree with you. What is freedom? Yes. My brain. Oh. You guys can explain all you want. No problem. If Bob Ross painted the Astral, would he still use the knife? Oh yeah. How do I paint something that makes me feel amazing and powerful? How do I put that into a painting? Just channel it in. Channel it in, man. I do teach intuitive painting on my Patreon. Like, I have a class. You just wandered in, Macy Pa. Oh, you wandered into our existential crisis discussion. Welcome in. The vibe is so calm. You're adorable. Thank you. Do you like philosophy questions? Yeah. Does it make you think? Oh, the bot is still broke. Our poor bot. He needs a hug. He needs a stinking hug. I mean, he does. We work him like a slave. He works for hours on end with no break. He's just tired. You need a hug. We can give you an extra little hug, hon. It's been a really good discussion. I like seeing everybody's vantage points. It can be... So Mishu says, I can see Bob would need a canvas that's largely spherical so he could paint the outside different from the inside. Kind of like what I did. Kind of like this. It's time for you to get ready for work. Bye, Forest Fairy. I appreciate you. Bye. Bob would have put a cabin in the middle. That's true, he probably would have. No, it would have been some other type of fortress. Not a cabin, right? He's not painting Alaska, he's painting the Astral. That's not how it should. You can live your life however you want, how about? You can live your life however you want. Hey, Sasso Jax, welcome in. Hi, Alcazar. Like, what are the different definitions of freedom? Depends on what you're looking at. Robot means slave. Hey, Squiffy. You're always up for existentialism. Yeah, the painting kind of brought that on. We were all kind of looking at the painting and deciding what it invoked in us, like what feelings were coming through, like what information we were pulling from it. And so it kind of led us kind of to that topic. I am not doing math, Mr. J. No way. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not doing the math. Too tired to even try. Yeah. No. No. I've always been one that's just not for math. Like, I am clearly like creative brain. I am way on the creative brain scale. What does 71 mean? It just depends. It depends. And I've talked about this before. Sometimes we get so caught up on receiving some type of number confirmation that we expect it to have a meaning to it, and it can, and we can look at that and kind of go crazy with thinking everything is a synchronicity then. So I like to keep things simple. So I like to tell people, what have you been asking for? What have you been asking the universe to try and show you and give you confirmation of? Because that should be pointing you in the direction of what your numbers mean specifically to you. Because there's numerology you can go look at. But numerology can be a bit too specific. Shatter the box. But it can be a great tool. So you can look up numerology if you want. Or angel numbers, or see if it resonates. And if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's appropriate to have an idol. I don't think it's appropriate to have an idol. I'm not sure. You're just going to be timed out for now because I'm not sure what energy you're trying to bring in. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. You can just make it real easy on yourself. Anna says, to my experience, synchronicities aren't exactly a particular message so much as a call to your attention. I agree. I agree. Average regular is going to chip into the conversation of freedom itself. Okay, it's everything's subjective. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they are, part of them is being genuine, but the other part is nervous and like kind of poking fun. And I don't know, it's just weird. There's a lot of layers to that person's energy, so I'm just gonna time them out. They can still be accepted, but they gonna need to chill. They gonna need to chill. They gonna need to chill. Yeah, how do we define it? Yeah, each person has their own filter with the universe. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, Anna, I could see that too. Getting better at feeling when someone is approaching me clear. Yeah. Yeah. Force Fairy says synchronicities can be signposts that you are following your own dharma. That's true too. Hey, Inhale. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. That's the first time you reached the character limit. I know, you usually type really small things. You're gonna have to ponder this. Yeah. You can break freedom down into basic human needs if you really wanted. We all need to eat and live. Did you need the chill stream wheel? I'm glad, hon. I'm glad. And a slave to time. I don't really look at myself as a slave to anything at all. Something interesting about the concept of freedom is that it requires something to be free from. Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Anna. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Simple. If you feel like you're trapped, then you are trapped. If you nail on the head right there. Thank you. Yes. Words of wisdom by Anna. Smashing all of it in one go. I was like, I can't mentally do this right now. And then Anna's like, it's okay, I got this. It's okay, I got it. Here it is. We'll ring the gong. Would we ever do another Bob Ross stream? I think with copyright, Metalunar, I don't think I can get away with that. I might be able to do that on like Patreon. But I don't think I can get away with that. Not anymore. Not anymore. You froze at Anna's comment really got me thinking. She just like busted any mental blockages. Anna just dissolved them for all of us in that very small statement. She's like, here guys, I'll fix it. I got you, fam. Hey, Wild Winter Child, welcome in, hon. 4 months already, feels like so much longer. It does, doesn't it? Thank you for coming in, and thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome back in. On days. That's okay, Wheel. Life happens. That's true, average regular. The only restrictions we really need to break free from at the end of the day are our own. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have done Bob Ross paintings before, but it's been a while. It has been a while. But it was pretty fun to like paint along with him and go like super quick. But also not having a single clue how to use the medium. So I have to like do it my own way. I have to like make it work in my own way. Which could be really intense. Also. Yeah, get out of your own way. Exactly. Forest Fairy says, that's why no mind in Hinduism is a main focus. I guess I could see that. A main focus. These are like very cosmic deviled eggs. Oh, Kali or Kaylee teaches you a lot about blockages and freedom. Aw, well, thank you for sharing your wisdom, Anna, because that really helped a lot of people. Like, I don't think you even understand. So Mishu says, I think in my case I mainly need to break free from the past creeping up in the mind. Yeah. And have a rebirth to move forward. You're already reborn. You're already reborn. It's just about conquering it. It is difficult. You just wanted to say hi, Winter Child. Aww. And send calming vibes before work. Perfect. Have a lovely time. Lovely souls. Thank you. Bye. I appreciate you coming in. Bye-bye. For now. Very cool. I decided to make these a bit more orange. And then I'll highlight it with some yellow. Some gold. Some yellow, but mostly gold. Y'all come back now, you hear? Yes! Y'all come back now, you hear? Keep working at it. Oh, we definitely will. We definitely will. I have a whole nother layer to put on the other one. We will be taking a quick break here in a minute. It's 4:04. Just a quick break to grab another canvas. Because we are going to be starting on that other commission. We're going to lay down the first layers. Did you come back? Welcome back. Alcazar, welcome back. What an interesting topic we've had today. What an interesting stream. We chilled, we hung out. Not that we're done, but like, such a diverse stream today. I've never seen Huckabees. It's an awesome movie about a lot of these concepts and the idea that I am you are we. I am you and you are we. I'm assuming is what you meant. Oh. Sorry if I weirded you out by calling you an idol. Yeah, don't do that. That's your last warning. Don't do that. And keep in mind that the discussion that's been going on literally since the beginning of humanity. So don't sweat it too much. Aw. Regardless of scientific claims. That's true. This discussion has been going on for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen Huckabees, though. That's just weird. It's just weird. This is feeling better. It takes a lot of complicated ideas. Oh, really? And makes them more digestible. So this is kind of like collected consciousness kind of thing. Kind of a collective consciousness kind of thing. What's Huckabees? Apparently it's a movie. It's a good movie. Good movie. How long did the drawing take you? The painting has an unknown amount of time. I don't count the hours. It's unknown. It's a mystery. Only the universe knows, if the universe even wants to keep track. It is a good movie. Yeah, I think I would probably enjoy that one. If it's got bigger concepts like that. Oh, it'd have to be 18 plus. That's okay. This stream is 18 plus. At least you have to say you're 18 plus. Now, whether or not people are telling the truth, I may never know that. I may never know. But you do have to say you're 18 plus to join the stream. So it should be safe. Of course you can have a card, Forest Fairy. Of course you can. Do you feel like you need something specific, or do you just want to see what I'm drawn to? Paintings shouldn't be stressed. I think it's better to let them take their time to grow. I totally agree. You'd love a Discord movie night. That would be good. Pepsi Cola, yeah. You're 12 in your head, Tom Tom. Hey, that's okay. Whatever I'm drawn to. Okay. Alright, alright. And you get you support so much. And for so long. That, yeah, absolutely. You can have a card. Because there's so many times when you don't even ask for a card, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even get in queues, so absolutely, hun. Absolutely. Let me see what comes through, though. Which one we want to draw. Which deck we want to use. Alright. You're gonna lay down, Mr. J. Good night, hon. Beautiful. Alright, thank you, Falk. You hope we're selling pickles in the Discord cinema? And Cosmic Cake. Cosmic Cake, too. How about a pickle cake? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there really such thing as pickle cakes? I don't even... Oh, God. I don't even want to... Do we want to know? Do we want to know? Do we even want to know? A card of the day. What card of the day do we want to give? Which card is going to have the best message for Forest Fairy today? I actually feel like the new deck wants to come out. You tried avocado soup last night? You don't recommend it? Really? Avocados are wonderful, though. That seems weird. That seems weird. Hey, Kestrel, welcome back, hon. No, it's just a nightmare that you wanted to put out there. How awful. You terrible, terrible person. Oh. For the love of humanity, I hope not. Oh, God. Thank you for the subscription. Kestrel, you're so sweet, hon. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Dr. Alarming. Welcome back in. You love them, but it was just weird. Maybe you can, like, make it a bit different so it's not weird. I don't know. You think avocados taste better cold? I like warm. I like cold and warm avocado. I think I prefer avocado warm. Like, I'll slice some avocado and, like, put it on, like, soup. So I won't put it in soup. I'll lay it on top of the soup. These new paintings, you like them. Thank you, James. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a new one. And this one. This one is our Dark Soul Gem. Some Elder Scrolls. That would be good. Yeah, like on chili. Like vegetable chili. The one behind you. You know how I feel about lines. That's true, James, I know. You really like the one behind me? You're gonna like the next one that we do then. Because the next one has lightning in it too. So this is a card. We're drawing a card for Forest Fairy for the day. What card wants to come out? For Forest Fairy. This one? Oops. I feel like you're gonna... Here's your message. Forest Fairy, hun. Here's your message. It's a very simple one, but it's coming through very strong. I drew more than one. But it is still very simple. The cards are basically carrying a message of you're getting ready to unlock your child heart again. And I think you understand why. There is kind of like a feeling of... Thank you, Falk, for that gift sub, sweetie. Thank you. This kind of has a feeling of like your luck and your outlook and your energy on life is about ready to flip to the other side of the coin. Not that you were like way heavy on the other side, but I do feel like there's almost like I think just the events going on in your life now are kind of turning the next chapter, flipping the coin over in a new direction, flowing new energy in. And I feel like this is giving you an upgraded level of kindness and spontaneity. So this is kind of like that inner child kind of energy with all of these coming together. And I feel like there's a sense of kind of how good luck and good karma also play out in the universe and in life and in yourself and in the people around you. Kind of like creating positive magic. Not that you ever really created negative magic, but I think you understand this is an upgrade. Like the opportunity and the events that are happening now are creating for an upgrade in this energy for you. So I feel like the inner child is going to be unlocked and come back out for you in a way that is extra beautiful. And I think there's a part of you that misses this part of you, Forest Fairy. And I don't think it ever disappeared or was gone, but I do think it's been undernourished. And I feel like this is going to start to come back around into your life. And I feel like for some reason, you, in specific, Forest Fairy, are going to be a very powerful guide to not only your family members, but not only the new family members, but the family members that are already there. So showing them how to also be a guide in this. Because I feel like sometimes, And you've always understood this, that you seem to be more lighthearted than most, regardless of age. You seem to carry more of a child heart than most. And I feel like this is going to upgrade it into a new level where you have more inspiration power, basically, to radiate more of those waves out to people. And I do feel like you've kind of been waiting for this and excited about it, and I feel like you know that this is what you're best at, and I feel like you're very excited to be able to flip this coin and open that new door and have that upgrade in the energy. I also feel like you have an emotional maturity that you can also bring wisdom to and clarity, but still in a spontaneous, like, fun way, without being like super stern. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. There's a lot in here, but simply that inner child is coming back out. Okay? You're wanting to have more fun in preparation for what's coming, because it's going to be your role to continue to grow that energy, not just within the new, but within what's already present. And you are going to be like a pillar, an example for that, Forest Fairy. I hope that makes sense for you. I hope that makes sense. You send a DM that goes with the message. Okay. Okay. So Forest Fairy has gifted how many subs? Like over 70 subscriptions to the channel. And aren't you like a higher tier too? I can't remember. You give so much, Forest Fairy, and you never get in queue, and you never ask for a card reading. So yeah, when you ask, you bet I'm gonna give it to you. You bet I'm gonna give it to you. You're welcome, hun. And thank you so much, Falk, for that gift sub, sweetie. I appreciate that. The Peachy Puff. So James says, I need to send you some artists on Twitter you might like. You'll file them over later once you're finished playing a game. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, please do. Please feel free to share. Please feel free to share. I definitely like looking. I'm not on Twitter though. So it might be a while before I see it. Aw. Archaeotheus, thank you so much for your gift sub. I appreciate that. Are you guys trying to set off a train? You can't set off a train yet. It's gotta be within a few minutes. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey Leah, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Welcome in. You're all for living the conscious universe, but putting a banana in lentil soup is a crime against nature? A banana? Somebody else had shared a recipe about bananas. Is Emma still here? I can't remember what it was called. Campaños? I don't remember what it was called. It was still interesting enough. I think bananas can be good. Like, green bananas don't get too sweet. Green bananas don't get too sweet. No hello. No how are you. No nothing. Just coming in with a problem. Like, I don't get it. You like warm bananas? I do too. Plantains? Is that what they're called? Green bananas? No, actually when bananas are green. Like they're not ripe, they're still green. Like regular old bananas, but they're still green. Non-plantains or something else. Is it related to banana, but no, not as stark? You prefer yellow bananas? Nope, I like them green. I like them green and not too sweet. I like them green and not too sweet. Not too sweet. You don't think the green ones taste right? Why? Why? You like them to be sweet, don't you? You like them to be sweet, don't you? Like them to be sweet, don't you? You like the sweet yellow better? Yeah. I think it depends. I think it depends on what you're going to use it for. I've made banana jam before. Like jam out of like brown bananas. That's pretty good. Hey crazy bro, welcome in. Hi. You like them yellow with some brown spots? See, the only time I like brown bananas is if I'm like putting it like in a jam or something. You have to go now. Bye, Pepsi Cola. You like the combos today? They were all so interesting. Thank you for contributing, hon. I appreciate you. Banana bread is better with brown bananas. I agree. And the ones that are too old to eat, but not old enough to throw away. See, and when you make banana jam, it can be brown bananas. I used to make banana jam and like give it away, like for Christmas time. Like I used to be at a... Hey, obviously bedtime. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, guys. I'm Lady Lunistar. I do intuitive painting. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm painting. I don't use references. I just kind of paint what I feel. This is what we're working on today. We're also just chatting, like, and just having fun today. So welcome in, glad to have you. Did you do more ASMR? Obviously at bedtime. Thank you for bringing your friends. How did stream go? Aw. It's been a while since we last rated you. That's okay. You've never tasted banana jam. It's almost like... It's basically, okay, so here's how I made banana jam because I'm not a good cook, okay? I'm just gonna be straight up honest. Okay? I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I am not a good cook. Okay, so here's what my banana jam was. Smushed bananas. And lemon juice, a little bit of lemon juice. That's it. smushed brown bananas and lemon juice. So the lemon brought a little bit of tang instead of just sugar. No, you don't need more sugar with bananas, especially when the bananas are like super brown. Making banana jam is cooking. Yeah, I realize that, but I'm not like a gourmet chef. So if you guys are interested in story reading, feel free to check out Obviously Bedtime. Metal dude, you've never seen it say protect the crystals? Yeah, that's what it says. It says we're being ready to protect the crystals. No stealing our crystals. I have a lot of crystals. I mean, have you seen the table? And that's just in that spot for display. That's not showing you all the ones on the altar. That's not showing you any of the ones on the cabinets. That's not showing you any of the ones behind me that you can't see. Nope, no crystals here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It was an extremely meta mystery story. Ooh. What was it called? What was it called? Oh, Clue of the Twisted Candle. Interesting. Interesting. So it was like a mystery bedtime story. That sounds a little bit hype. It sounds a little bit hype if I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm like, what's gonna happen? You never heard of it before you started it, really? Mm-hmm. It's my own version of cooking. Luckily enough, you're lucky enough to live with a really skilled baker. Nah. I mean, congratulations for you. That's not me, though. I think when we get a cosmic cake emo, I feel like I almost want to make it like maybe it's gonna be like a train emote. You know how some people have like 3 emotes that build a picture together? I feel like I want to honor the fact that I'm terrible at baking, and I want to honor the true form of the cosmic cake, but I also want to make sure people know it's a cake. You do live with a skilled baker. I know, but she doesn't bake. She doesn't bake. Not as much anymore. Not to the same level or same degree that she did. Chaos cake emote. Yes. Yes, exactly. You're stuck on the Patreon question for the chakra test. I wish I could show more empathy. If you wish you could somehow show more, then it would be fake. I don't know. I'm just confused. Well, then you would say, no, I don't. Because you feel that that's disingenuous. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? If you have a resistance, it's a no. If you have no resistance, then it's a yes. There you go. There you go. Resistance? No. No resistance? Yes. Make it simple. Make it simple. Yeah, but there is hesitation, which is resistance. You're like, eh. It wasn't a flat out yes. So if it's not a flat out yes, then it's a no. And you can scale down from there, you know what I mean? Then you can scale down from there. Did you get your answer? Yeah. So the next, that's gonna help a lot with what the focus is. That test. Especially for like healing. The next question is Crash. Do you overthink simple questions? Why, yes, I do. That's okay. I feel we all do that. We all do that. We all do. There's not a single person who doesn't. You know? Hey Arma Gordon, welcome back in, dear. Are you guys ready to see the first few layers of our next painting? Are you guys ready? We have a few minutes before we go, so we can start. I'm gonna grab the canvas. I'll be back. We gotta prep the canvas first. So we're gonna wet down the canvas. You're definitely ready. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a large brush. We're gonna make the canvas very, very wet. This is to prep the canvas. This is also to take out any like dents. So see the dent? And like here. This is to smooth it out too. So we're gonna get it nice and wet. Water down the whole canvas. And then we'll put it off to the side and let it dry for a minute. And then we'll bring in our large Reiki Master painting to help. So we will be touching that canvas too. I'm just flopping water on right now. I'm not doing anything but just prepping the canvas. So it doesn't matter what this looks like, because it's just water. It's just water. But I do want it to be nice and damp. I want the whole canvas just to be full. Just to be full. Why do I wet the canvas? It preps it, and it takes out the bumps and the folds. Any dents in being packaged up. Everything becomes softer. So even if you have a really heavy dent, like there's a really big one right here, when it's wet, I can stretch that out. To help make that softer. And then by the time it dries, it'll shrink again. So this is just to make sure the canvas is ready to go. I might have to wet it a few times just to make sure. Plus, when it's nice to, it is kind of nice sometimes to also lay down a layer of paint on top of a sopping wet canvas, because then any paint or watercolor especially will just go crazy. So I do like to really cake on the water too, especially in the beginning. It is kind of therapeutic, yeah. It is. So I'm just going back over, making sure everything's wet. And then we'll put down some colors. So we will get out the color wheel. Let's see, draw a horse. This one actually has a bird, a thunderbird. This one's gonna have a thunderbird. All right, let's grab the color wheel. We're gonna let fate choose the color. So let's grab the color wheel. All right, you guys, let's throw our intention out here. Remember, I'm not in control. I'm not in control. I'm just a participant to the chaos. So, fates of the internet, the universe, please help us pick the best color to choose for the background. The background of our painting. We trust that the right color and perfect color will be chosen. So, please, internet gods, pick the right color for us. Let's spin the wheel. Ready? I knew it was gonna pick green. I should have said it out loud. Lime. Okay. I should have said it out loud. Internet fate. It's a horse. Oh. Did I say green out loud? I don't think I did. I thought I should have, though. Cabin chance is 73.3%. Not quite. I'm not in control. I'm just creating chaos. Yeah. Do you ever prep your paintings with gesso? No. Nope. I don't follow rules. Don't. Hi guys. I'm Lady Lunastar. I don't follow rules of anything. I'm not in control. I'm just a participant to chaos. I'm just a participant. Alright, so we will put lime on here. I'm going to put a few more layers of wet down. Remember, I want everything to flow really nice. Alright, now we'll start mixing the color and laying it down on the canvas. It's just a waste of money then. I think it depends on what you're going for. I manage to paint with, I do have pre-treated canvases. Sometimes. Actually, these aren't even pre-treated. So, I don't know. I just don't worry about it. I think if you want to use it, congratulations. Do I use it? No. Is my way your way? No. 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 May the four winds of chaos guide you, Lady Luna. Thank you, Invader. Thank you. I will take that guidance. Thank you. Gesso's for oil paint. Wouldn't it repel water? Yeah, I don't pre-treat the canvas because I do heavily water down my paint. I do sell my art, wait. I do. A mythical substance repels water. What repels water? What is this nonsense? This magical chaos. What is this? So I want to at least get one solid layer of color down before I start letting things get too crazy. But I don't want to be too precise about it. I'm okay if certain lines or certain shapes want to stay on the canvas. I'm okay with that. It creates interesting texture. We will need more green though. This is actually acrylic paint. But I do water it down a lot as if it were watercolor. So my acrylic paintings can actually look like watercolor because I'm watering it down so much. Hi Stinkbug Fart, welcome back. I remember you, dear. Welcome back. It's an unbelievable thing. It kind of is, yeah. Organism says I'd actually say empathy is learned. It definitely can be learned. It can also be changed at any time. You can relearn it as well. I want this to be a pretty solid color on the canvas, but not too much. Because this is basically going to be the light layer on the canvas. So any light, like any highlights, are going to have this green tint. Which is perfect for a painting that's going to have like lightning in it. It's going to be like electric green lightning, basically, in some spaces, which is pretty cool. This lime green. I've inspired you, Arma Gordon. Make a mess. Make a mess. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you do. Just do it. Be like Shia LaBeouf has it right. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Just do it. What are you waiting for? Just do it already. Plus, if you really want some help and guidance, I do that. I do have that Patreon class once a month. I do have that Patreon class once a month. Just making interesting lines, color. This creates movement in the background, without even trying. This creates texture in the background without really even trying. Without trying. Look, I just did it. We're gonna let that dry. We're gonna let this dry. This is the first layer. First layer done. Yeah, we go from this, something like this. Something like that. What a change. What a change. You love getting to see the process from the beginning. The beginning is actually really fun because you get to see like the behind, like the energy and the layers behind what's built. And that's really super interesting because sometimes when you get like further and further into a painting, that's how you can tell all the depth in here. Like, it's getting darker. It's getting later at night, so you guys can't see as well. So like there's the far background that we first started with. You can't really see on camera. In person you can see a lot better, but every layer bleeds into the next layer. Like I can technically, if I look close enough, I can see every layer that I've ever put down, and it's like built on top of itself to get like really complex. It's just awesome. Just like how did this even happen? How did that layer lay on top like that? And it's just all built. It's like built on top of itself. So then you get something that you're just like, how did that even happen? And then some of them do stand out really well, like these really harsh lines. You clearly know that was put on last because it's so diversely standing out. But that's the way that it starts. You want to buy the one with the cosmic eggs, do you? The cosmic deviled eggs? You guys, who thought I really wasn't going to do that? Kitty, you say I'm super into animations? That would be fun. You're more of a digital pixel person. Nice. Nice. It's the first time you saw me painting something from scratch. It's super rare because we don't stay in the beginning stages very long. Like, we formulate the painting pretty quick. So, I actually believe that. Hi, D Dandy. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Hi. Yeah, if you guys want to order paint and join, feel free. And if you want a little bit more one-on-one guidance on like how to like let yourself flow with your creativity, like that's what I focus on in my Patreon class. How's painting life treating you? Man, we're feeling really good. It's the second time, Kitty. Aw. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Happy Wednesday. I don't know if the bot's gonna work, Forest Fairy, but thank you. I don't think the bot wants to work today. He doesn't want to do his job. He's tired. He's tired. He's like, nah, man. Nah. That's a big nah. Ooh. Do I want to do a dark blue? I don't think so. I want to make this city stand out. But I think I don't want to use a dark blue. I want to use a medium blue. So let's use one of these. You did try. It's okay. So it's going to be more detail work. We only have a few more minutes left in stream. So does anybody have an idea of who we might want to raid? Poor bot. Did he sleep in today? I think he probably did. He's still asleep. He's been asleep for like a day and a half. It reminds me of the Wizard of Oz. I know, right? I was making a joke, and I still might do it. I was making a joke that we need a yellow brick road, like, to start here and, like, lead towards the city. I was, like, making a joke that we should do that, but I think we might. I think we might do it anyway. Follow the yellow brick road, doo-doo. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow. I can only sing 15 seconds of that song. Or it's copyright infringement. He probably needs a break. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We might do it. I'll probably roll the color wheel, though. Let's ask the Fates. Fates, what color should our brick road be in this painting? Are you gonna agree with us that it should be yellow? There's a yellow sky, though. That might be too much yellow. Do we want to fudge around and see what the Fates say? Fates of the internet, do you please want to help us pick the color of our brick road? Because I feel like I probably will do it. Some type of path. Let's see what it says. Alright, Fates, pick a color for us for our brick road. Oh, of course. Of course. That was a... Why did we even ask? A deep purple. Hey, Broken, welcome in. You feel like it's gonna be red. Who was right? Who said purple? Purple brick roads. So Pio Senka was correct. A purple. Oh, did you redeem maroon and I missed it? I'll give you your points back. You'll get points back. There's your points back. Oh, purple would look great. I actually agree. Purple would look nice. Purple would look nice. It'd start like... I don't know. Do I want to start it here next to that purple tree? That might be too close. Maybe it kind of like comes down through here instead? I don't know. We'll see. You thought purple? Of course you did. Were you right, Alcazar? Good job, guys. Good job. Y'all get a pat on the back for guessing the right color. Congratulations. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. We will be working on this painting next week. I'll probably work on this painting more in my own time, honestly. So don't be surprised if you see the painting like change. I might be doing some extra... I don't know how I want to do this. I might be doing some extra content on Patreon. Thank you for the follow, London. I'm glad to see you. Welcome in, dear. Maybe have it on the bottom left and loop out from around the tree. Oh, you mean like down here? Kind of like that? Or like... It would have to come off the page though, I feel. I feel like if it's gonna come over here, it's gonna have to go off the page. So maybe like this? I'm kind of okay with that. I feel like a purple road that's like, maybe I don't want to do it right in the center because I don't want to put it behind the rainbow necessarily. But this is, I want to put it over here. So we'll put the purple brick road to the Crystal City. This is not Wizard of Oz. It just seems really oddly familiar. We'll put the purple one here and we'll bring it across the tree. Like into this space, I feel. That would be nice. That would be nice. That's our notes. That's our notes. So don't be surprised if you see a purple outline just kind of pushed here. I'm your first live on Twitch. Yay! Congratulations to me. Welcome to Twitch. Glad to have you. Have a good day, everybody. Yeah, have a good day. We are getting ready to read somebody. We have been live for 4 hours now. This was a lovely stream. Thank you, Average. I appreciate you. Do we want to raid somebody who also does art? Let's see who we feel drawn to. I kind of want to say hi to another painter. Like someone who's painting? Whoa. Twitch. Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. Okay, let's go to art. Let's see who else is doing some traditional art. Haha, it's so weird to see yourself. I can see myself on there. Somebody's painting Breath of the Wild. We have an oil painting session with some rocks. That looks pretty cool. Mr. Void Brush. I like Void Brush's shirt, actually. We might say hi to Void Brush. Let's see if there's anybody else in a quick scroll that we are drawn to. I think I'm okay with Void Brush. It's an interesting painting. So let's type Void Brush in the raid. We'll start the raid. You're a painter from Morocco? Ah, I like that. I'm glad you can join us and enjoy the painting and just hanging out, chilling. Yeah, that would look cool. I appreciate you all so much. So we're gonna raid. I've never raided Void Brush before, but that's who we're gonna raid and say hi to. They're doing an oil painting session. Looks like they're painting like a still life of rocks, but it's a purple and pink painting. We're gonna go say hi and share some love with them. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out and just chilling with me and making my painting streams that much more fun. I do appreciate the days when we're able to just kind of be humans a bit and just enjoy the space. So thank you so much for chilling with us. We're gonna go say hi to a new person, Void Brush. So share the love when you get over there. Thank you, Forest Fairy, for that gift sub. You're so stinking sweet. And we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our communal healing stream. So see you guys then, okay? Good night. Have fun. Enjoy Void Brush. Bye. Goodbye.